Hey, Lunklefish. So, these are done. I do like the extra glitter. I added an extra coat of glitter on this, and if I have time, I'm gonna do that to everything. I don't know if it picks up. It definitely doesn't pick up on camera enough. That there's like an extra coat. But I do like the way that it looks with just a tiny bit more sparkle. So I will do that if I have time. I'm not trying to sabotage myself by doing tiny details if I don't have a bodysuit. This is more for me than for you guys. I realize I don't have the avatar's face on. That would be helpful. Oh, I'm a little late. It's been less than 5 minutes, but I'm definitely late for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, maybe, for sure not, for sure up, for sure bomb. I only took one Ritalin today, and I'm off my SSRIs now, so we're back to me being cuckoo. Forget that. I think I put the darker color in here. There's a couple of spots that are a little too bright in the crevices. But, again, those are final touches, and I keep doing the final touches before I finish the other things. So, we're going to put these to the side. I'm going to take whatever is left in here. Start painting. Joe's asleep. Bone, he's been asleep for like an hour. He has work tomorrow at like 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Yeah, he's working for the cleaning guy again, so he ended up asking him for an extra day and being like, well, I mean, you could come at 8, but do you think you could come at 7? And Joe's like, ugh, fine, I'll be there at 7. Not happy about it. Still no emo. Shit! That was the other thing I was supposed to do yesterday. Yeah, if I don't do stuff like that, you should really remind me when I'm not streaming, which would be better. Cause, yeah. Just ping me. Yeah, be like, hey, do you think you could get this done? Alright. You just want this. What do I... have any emote sets? Okay. I have to do that first. I don't use 7TV, so I don't know if this is even possible. Set. Don't know if that worked. Don't know how that works. I've heard that one before, Jones. Hello, Pizza Duck. I can pull up the link to it. Hold on. Please don't fall over. Be absolutely hilarious to not stream for a few days after Bone hits $4.99 from his watch streak. It would feel satisfyingly evil to edge him with the big 500. Well, it is going to be longer than 30 days. He's saying 30 more days, but that's not accurate because I'm going to be in Canada for a whole week. I'm not streaming while I'm in Canada, and I'm going to Joe's house the day before, and I'll probably end up getting stuck there the day after, so I'm not streaming the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, or probably 23rd, so I'm going to be taking like 9 whole days off in a row. So... it's more than 30. Hi, Zap. Oh, shit. I get it. Side quest. I still have to send you what I want for the fucking stupid business card. Has been on my list. I hope all of you know that it's not you, it's me, because it took me like over a month to go to the post office to send a letter out to my nieces. And I would give up a kidney for them. I don't know why everything is always compared to a kidney, but you know what I mean. I would self-sabotage myself on purpose to make their lives better, and I'm over here not even able to send out a simple letter in the mail because I'm a freaking struggle bus. So please don't think it's you, ever. 99.9 million% of the time, it's me.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some honey. I don't have any
Hi, Kitty.
you, but I
Too much on my plate all at once. And me being stupido. And then I only remember last freaking second. Like, I can't even manage to do the things for myself. I had sent you business cards, looked like before. remember if there was an image of exactly what they looked like before, but I will just... Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Big edge nodders, what? Not streaming during TennoCon? Ain't no way. Finally a break from Kira. I mean, have fun. Letters are hard. Don't worry, it's always Joe. You didn't turn on 7TV. I don't know how to do that right this second. I told you I wasn't sure if that was even activated. I activated it within 7TV, but I don't know if a 7TV is an activated tab inside here, so I will double check that a little later. Hold on, one thing at a time before my brain explodes. I have one of mine in my wallet. And the back. Be just not that. Hold on, people. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep being a forgetful piece of shit if I don't just do this now. It's not even like the stuff that I keep pushing off is challenging stuff. It's just... I just keep going, I'm too overwhelmed, and I leave it for later, which apparently is ADHD, and I just haven't learned how to freaking cope with it yet. If you don't think you can get them done in time, Zap, please don't worry about it. I will be perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be this font. I'm giving you full freedom when it comes to font. I'm just a friggin' pain in everyone's asshole. By the way, did you take a look at the cooling vest? Yes. What? What? Okay, memory is worse. Your cards. Yeah! Sorry. I thought you knew what I meant when I went, oh shit, I didn't send you the business cards. I don't know if you had heard me say specifically business cards. I'm an asshole. Did it not save? Come on. Is it really not gonna... Thank you, I did it twice. It doesn't... Hold on, let me send the other thing with the white freaking background because it's just... It's not... will you just function correctly? on Discord, you're getting... everything's getting closed down, and then you're getting opened back up because apparently you don't want to behave. Still don't want to behave. Okay. Alright, so something like my expert fish established icon on the front, and then that information on the back, basically the exact same as what it was without the phone number. But yes, I looked at the cooling vest. I do think I am gonna have to order one of those because it's supposed to get up to 90 degrees again this week, and I'm probably gonna melt. So I have the ACs running again, if you can't tell. Hi, Sholi! It's not chocolate. What chocolate? Hello, Zeva. It's like popcorn now. Yeah, you know the amount of people that have told me that it looks like popcorn? It's a lot. Yeah, there was a day of almost 100 degrees this past week, and it was awful. 110 today, and it was great outside. You got that dry heat. It's different than 90% humidity like it was today. Discord being a good behaving program, challenge impossible. You still say rock candy. I appreciate the rock candy because at least rock candy is a rock. And it is closer to what I am trying to achieve. Oh man, I'm giving myself a freaking headache. Oh, and then I should also just put the 7 TV on. I don't even know how that functions properly. Let's see. Just get the rest of this out of here, and then I will... Is it really one of my streams if I'm not a mess at least once during the stream? If you don't have time, I'm not worried. I do still have some left, and most people don't need another copy of my business card because I met them last year or the year before. So I'm not too worried. Please don't feel rushed into doing that. Found my way into Pyra's Discord for people going to TennoCon. That heat today was oppressive. You stepped outside and you could feel the heat calling you racial slurs. You'll have them done within the hour? Oh my god, you're insane. I give you creative liberties on, like, how to place stuff and whatnot. I just think my established fish thing in the carving, especially because it has all those, color variations, like, grayscale variations, would look kind of cool engraved on it instead of just my fish. And then the back just being the simple QR code and whatnot. You wear a black button and black sweatshirt. Why? Coworkers looked at you like you were insane. I mean, in this kind of heat, I don't know if it's that bad where you're at, but ew. thought your balls were gonna melt off. It was bad today, and that's Florida, man. Everything is edible, even meat, but that's cannibalism, and that's usually frowned upon. 99? Why would you do that to yourself? Are you at least wearing shorts? Even though that doesn't sound like a shorts outfit. So, fun times. My fire alarm went off today. Apparently, my neighbor burnt food again, so, or her son burnt food or something, and yeah. So I got to chit-chatting with my other neighbor, the one that lives underneath my unit, the one I literally never see unless there's a fire alarm. Like, we literally never chat. It was so funny. I spoiled myself. I never get takeout anymore. Like, I haven't had, like, I don't order myself delivery at, like, almost at all anymore. I think this is the first time, I think it's the first time in maybe a year I've ordered delivery to the apartment, like, had someone deliver it here. So, it's been a really long time. I just really wanted a quesadilla yesterday. It honestly wasn't that good, but I'm still happy I did it. I didn't realize that the delivery guy wasn't the one that put it up by my door. My neighbor who lives downstairs did. So that was super nice of her, because apparently they just left it outside, and she happened to be coming home from work, and she was like, that's not cool. So she brought it up to my door, and then apparently she had knocked, but I didn't hear her. I didn't realize it was her, because it's hard to hear when people knock on that door. Like, I thought I heard knocking, but I also thought I was going crazy. So that was really nice of her. And so we were chit-chatting for a little while, and apparently she's been having some lovely issues with our landlord as well, so we're both gonna be calling some people and doing some stuff on Monday and figuring out where everything is at, because the landlord is forcing her to make shady decisions on her stuff, because they made her sign up her electricity as a business account because she's set up under the storefront. Because this building is not sanctioned for the amount of people, the amount of units that are here. And they're definitely doing more shady shit, because there is another water heater in the basement. I don't know if they are replacing one or putting in a new one. I'm thinking they're trying to figure out how to put in another one, because I know they were thinking about trying to put in another unit in the basement in the back. So, fun times. She's gonna call Rhode Island Energy about that, and I'm gonna call them on Monday about figuring out whether or not my landlord has even attempted to set up a mixed meter investigation with them. So, because if he hasn't, and he lied to me, I now have to go to the popo, and I don't want to go to the popo, but I'm getting sick of things. So, yeah. Fun times! But that's what happened when the fire alarm went off. Give me some Forbidden Cheetos? No. Maybe the alarm went off because you were smoking hot. I was storing this heat for winter. I was wearing jeans. Sat outside today after cutting my hair so my scalp could get some sun. I wasn't out there 20 minutes, you were starting to sweat. Gross. Yeah, Shola and Chom's on the same thing. Give me Forbidden Cheetos. No! You can't have them! I want to have them. Let's just gently bob on all of this so I can let it dry. Tomorrow is clean the apartment, take out the trash, see if any of my neighbors put some cool shit out for their trash, because they always seem to. And then, yeah. little bit of cleaning. The other fun thing is I'm gonna wait until Monday, and when the trash and recycle comes on Monday, if there is not a new recycle barrel put out there, I also now need to call whoever does the trash and be like, hey, did my landlord call you about getting a new recycle barrel? So that's yeah, Monday is the day of just making so many phone calls, and Monday me is gonna be so upset. So I hate making phone calls. I will do anything to not have to call somebody to set up appointments and all that fun shit. I hate it so much. Are you sure you're not the root cause? Yes, I promise I'm not the root cause. Today you learned getting all the Along Came a Spider fragments in Duviri gets you Rusalka's hat and medals to put somewhere in your orbit, and also a bit of KIM dialogue with Minerva and Bellamere. I didn't know about the KIM stuff. How many times have we been over this? Rocks are not food? Yeah, rocks are not food. Hi, this is the Kiwawa Calling Center. How may I help you? Please don't ask for too much. We're already overwhelmed, and it's only 2 a.m. It's not actually 2 a.m. It's not even midnight, but... yeah. So that's been my day. I fed all of the snakes. Everybody ate some food. Fury, the Florida king snake, is my dumpster snake, for anyone who has never heard me refer to him as this. He eats food so aggressively. It's really funny. And apparently that's just like a thing with them. I'm not underfeeding him, that's just how they act. They just love food. And he's also terrible at striking said food. So he gets so excited that he'll like strike the air completely not where the feeder is to like try to get the feeder. The little small rat. And yeah, so this ding dong went all the way up the side of his tank, struck the plastic at the top, backed up, saw the feeder, didn't actually attack the feeder, and then just started coming out of his tank. And I was like, what are you doing halfway out of your tank? The food's in there with you. So I had to use the feeder tongs to like get him back in because he's on full hunger mode, so I do not trust my hand being anywhere near him when he's like, I'm hungry, bitch. So he finally struck one of the feeders because I had to give him a second one and then go in there and pick up the first one because he got way too excited. Like I said, he missed it, but it dropped off the tongs, and then he tried to come out of the tank. Whatever. He's a weirdo. It was so funny, though. Because nice Steam sale. Why? I'm about to drop $200 on games for the Steam summer sale. Rocks are food. No, rocks are not food! You can heat rocks to cook your food, but rocks in general are not food. I want to try to get as many of these on here as possible. Pieces of glitter. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. If this isn't enough glitter, and I realize it afterwards, it's not a big deal, because I realized this really pretty rose gold glitter that I have looks awesome on here. So I can always just put that afterwards. Rocks still be considered food if they're being rapidly pelted at you. Also, if Naia, I'm not saying her name because I don't want her to get all cuddly again right this moment. But she might end up interrupting stream again because she has been aggressively wanting the pets today. I think she's come up to me like 4 or 5 times throughout the day. Like, wanting pets so much that if I stop petting her because I kind of think she's done, she will wander around and nibble on my feet and be like, I was not done. Give hand back. So, she's within earshot, so I'm not pronouncing her name because she does know what it is. But there is a very good possibility.
Today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the...
Oh, I didn't get a chance to tell you guys. I'm sure you probably all assumed that it would be, but I did get confirmed for the cosplay competition, so I do get to participate in the competitive side of things. They did approve my costume for the competition. Consuming salt, ergo rocks are food. That's not how that works. I have to justify my PC being worth over 6,000. So you're gonna spend more money to add games that you might not play to your PC list just to justify having an expensive PC. Got it. First world gamer problems. I spend money to justify money, or so I'm told. Heck yeah, cosplay battle royale. Always go for the knees. What? You severely underestimate my ability and need to play Disney Pixar cars on PC, and for $5, no brainer. Okay, but you just said you're about to drop $200. Where's the other $195? $39 more copies. Some math works. 19 more copies. Package of ammo delivered for range today was $500. That will that's never going to happen. How about I just let you know right now, Nova, that is never going to happen. I apologize. Last of Us Part 1 remastered and Guardians of the Galaxy. I have Guardians of the Galaxy, I just haven't played it. I got the collector's edition too because I really wanted it. It's still in the box. The irony. I also have a bunch of Lego Dimensions that are still in the box too. That I really wanted, but now I'm afraid to open because they might actually be not terrible in terms of resale value. But I also kind of want to eventually play it. Maybe someday. You don't like pew-pews? I have gone to gun ranges before. I don't not like pew-pews. I just don't feel comfortable doing something like that with chat. Where do you want the QR code to go? I'm thinking, did it not show? So I'm thinking like the QR code here with Kirarahime above it and then the other information here. So it'd be like maybe on the left-hand side. And then the other. Did I not text it to you? I think I sent them on... Did it not send in Discord? No, it's sent. It says it did on my end. Yes, it's here. But yeah, so like the expert fish on one side and then like the QR code and the same information. Literally the exact same thing. You need to know where the QR code goes? You mean in that big ass block where I wrote QR code? Oh, you meant where the QR code... Oh, where it links to! I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. The link tree! I feel like the link tree is probably the best option because then the link tree has all of the links. I thought you meant where on the card. I'm a ding-dong. I'm so sorry. There was a QR code before that you already had, so that's why I misunderstood. You generated a QR code in the past for me, so... The same wavelength? Yeah. My brain wank just isn't working today. Switching to the shop PC. You're cuckoo. I can't believe you're doing this so quickly. A potato with a brain cell? Oh, yeah. I accidentally tapped into, the orange cat mentality today. It's real lovely. Don't know what's wrong with me, but it's definitely something. Okay, so that's half of it covered in all the glitter. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello, Melchior.
My dear. You know,
How are you?
fully dressed without one.
I hope you are doing well. Hello, Makuru. I'll never forgive you. What? Nice burp. I'm so sorry. It came out of nowhere. I had soda the last few days. That's also probably why I'm a little wired. Even though it's sugar-free, it still has, like, fake sugars and stuff in it, so that's probably why I've been a little extra zoomy, but I really was just craving it, and the problem is now I still want more, and I've already had 2 bottles in the last month. 2 2-liter bottles in an entire month is really not that much, but it's still more than I usually drink, so... The problem with soda, they don't quench thirst. No, I wasn't drinking it necessarily because I was thirsty. I just really wanted the taste. I still have been drinking a lot of water as well, so yeah.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
I just finished my entire cup. I drank more than what was required. And now you want me to drink more? Shit. Yeah, there's still some in the gallon. It's not fair. Okay. I have had more. Go to the bathroom break in 5 minutes? Uh-huh. She's rough. Florida man math is about 2.5 Atlantic Oceans. Yeah, you got like 6 sips. That's what that gets you, like 5 or 6 sips.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hi, Violet. Did you get to be a normal human for a little while? I saw that you were streaming. I had you on Lurk for a little bit, but I didn't really get to chit-chat. Down confetti noises. Exist, you guess, says Kitty. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. Just gatekeeping the entire stream. What? Stream for a short while. Finally got to make the stream chat to be transparent without any plugins. I had another issue arise. Why? What's the matter? Is it something tech related that I can help? Not that I have time to take anything on to my plate off stream, but if it's something I can help with right now, I can stop and do what I'm doing right now. She added a new item. Did I? I know I was gonna add a new... Oh, did I actually add that thing that I was looking at? I don't remember if I did. I put it on my list of things to do. Shit. What thing did I put on there? Oh yeah, I did add that. It's a receipt scanner, a portable Wi-Fi equipped receipt scanner, so that when I make purchases and stuff for the business, I can just scan the receipt, file it. I can actually turn them into like editable, not edible, editable documents. Seems pretty nifty. You can blame Joe, because I didn't realize that that really wasn't that crazy of a thing, and yeah, he was like, do this, and I was like, that's smart. It'll save me time when tax time comes around, as long as I can manage to keep up with it. Even if I can keep up with most of it, I think that's better. Maybe crowdfunded it. Oh, did I not turn on the crowdfunding? I'm sorry. Edit gift. I don't think I can do that. I can't do that from the phone app. Hold on, I gotta go to the website. I literally hate the Throne app. I need to message them being like, it sucks. Fix it. Crowdfunding. I meant to do that, but I was just throwing it together while I was half awake. Well, I should say trying to nap. I got up early so that I could go to the post office before they closed. They close at like noonish. I needed to be able to make it there, so... yeah. Then I came back and I was resting. Pretty edible to you. No, editable. It's an edit table. It's a table that you edit things on. But no, it's just a receipt. It's a portable receipt scanner. You guys were asking for more stuff, so that stuff that would help me. It'll help me. But it's also frivolous, so I feel like that's a good Throne option. Trying to use the end of this bottle, one, because I don't like being wasteful, and two, these colors were on clearance, so I don't know how easy it will be for me to get more of this glitter. Hello, rat. Meaning it can be eaten, edible. Yummy technology. For concrete 3D printer that can 3D print you a house in 2 to 3 days. Percent 00K. What? I mean, at that point, I'd rather just buy one of the houses I keep looking at. I found one that I would kill for, but one, I believe it's already under contract, and 2, it's another 100,000 on top of that. I mean, a concrete printed house would be neat and all, but what the heck am I gonna do with the machine afterwards? And I would still have to buy the land. I know it probably sounds like a beggars can't be choosers kind of moment, but I really, really want nature. I grew up around it. Joe's grown up around it. I know that that's a really huge, important factor for him as well. And so, like, I really want a house that has some land. At least half an acre. And a lot of trees. Like, butted up or partially into forest. Strong Giga on Throne for printing big chunks of cosplay. I have 3D printers, but sometimes making the things by hand is more fun. Most of the time, making the... I almost ate the end of this because I was talking and it was near my mouth. Most of the time, I like the tactile part of stuff. I did realize after the fact it's way too cutting it close for this. But I would have loved to have taken some of the crystal parts that are like up against my skin and whatnot after I formed them like this. I could have made a silicone cast. Not for this one. I like the rigidity of this and of this. But for like the parts that go on the backs of my thighs and stuff, it would have been nice to do that, and before painting and doing all that other stuff, make a silicone mold and then like cast it out of rubber or something. But it's too close, and that's a skill that I know very little about, so I'm not confident in that task. If it had been something that I've done before, then sure, I might have even attempted it now, but it's learning a new skill with less than 2 weeks to go, and I'm not done. Like, it's cutting it too close. If I end up putting everything together and I somehow magically have extra time, then I'm cool with, like, maybe taking some of it apart and learning how to do that, but as of right now, that is not feasible. And I didn't think about it until recently either, and I'm like, that would have been neat. It's still gonna have plenty of movement the way that it is right now, but it would have been cool to, like, cast it out of rubber. Do not eat the cosplay tools. No, I almost ate this piece right here. The actual costume. Almost went in my mouth. Alright, Violet. I will check it out later. Preferences you got? Put this woman in a treehouse? Yes! But honestly, though, like, I used to live basically in the woods. I really miss it. Oh, fuck. I just got glitter all over that. So that's easier to get off than the hot glue. Yeah. I miss being able to go and sit outside. Breathe some fresh air. Not that I love the sun, and I honestly didn't go outside enough even when I used to live with my mom, but I did it a heck of a lot more than I do now, so I definitely miss it. I also want an area that is safe to go walking in. Like, so badly. I've gained so much weight living in this stupid apartment. You know, some of it's because I can't go on walks, and I know some of it's because of the medications that I'm on, that I was on. But good God, it's so annoying. Yes, I have a treadmill. No, it's not the same. Sorry. Stress burps. I'm gonna use up whatever's left of this glitter that's in this little spot. And I'm gonna sit this down and let it dry. Because this glitter stuff needs to be perfectly dry before I go hacking at it with the markers. Always go to like Gatorland or Dinosaur World. Or some other from the series on that area the shit asshole landlord pulls. Keep it off camera as much as possible. It just looks less cluttered. Better. I also hate this. It's crooked. Crooked. Okay. It's a government psyop with the first part being the glitchy light fixture. Here are my my Pokemon cards came in today. I'm jealous! That over there. Pick this up. This feels so light compared to the other one. Let's do more wrapping. Back and I'm good. Merciless, how are you? I'm good, Cabum. It's going pretty well. You have Ends Reshiram now. Nice. Thanks, Chasm. Good, just enjoying your weekend. Nice. Don't you nibble on me. Naya. She only usually does this if there's not food in their dishes, but there is! I made sure several times today, but she's just in an aggressively pet me mood today, all day today. Which is fine, it's just unusual. Like, I've probably spent a good chunk of today just petting her. She wanted it. Now, I'm not usually gonna say no, but... Yeah. I might be all pet out, sweetheart. lovely. Oh, you've been so lovely, and I appreciate it. I do. Your dandruff's coming back. No? Donna, you're gonna have to wait your turn. Naya asked first. You're only over here because Naya asked. What? Closer. Wait. More? Sana butted in and Naya didn't like it. Halo 5 is 10 years old this year? No, it's not. Ew. Gave your baby cousin a blunt sword for a wedding gift? No, that's adorable. Got a new weekend job you're working though? That's exciting. I hope you like it, Merciless. Shiny Jirachi card in for some reason. There was this ASA Legendary 10 that was marked at 10,000 on eBay and dropped to 2,500, then down to 500. It's probably because the hype for it died off. Or the person had it, too high. Thought I had do I have smaller? Oh, I have this one. Just clean this brush, it doesn't matter. Ugh, that water is so gross. I keep meaning to change it and then I don't. After October 27, 2015, still no PC port version. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's how Microsoft makes their bread and butter. Even though they're starting to make a lot of their games PC and PlayStation compatible. Sure, Halo 5 is 10 years. That doesn't feel like 10 years. I feel like you're lying. Halo 5. I guess. That does not feel like 10 years ago. That's crazy. Hello, Death Crew. Part of the cosplay is this. This is the part that will look like this and comes off of my arm. So like her disembodied shoulder, I guess you could say. Yellow says ban him, please. Ban who? Does that mean a refreshing sprints? Banathon $100 for every 30 seconds he's banned. No. Imagine pay to ban? That sounds awful. I can't allow that, I'm sorry.
What's your
Talking
favorite
numbers
scary
now. Numbers
movie?
gonna be in the conversation. 200. Who even are you trying to ban? I missed part of the conversation. Just another day in Kazan. Playing and chatted up with the fans in the party chat. PS5 separately, yes, but gaming brings us together. Yeah. Gold hair. Well, I mean, if it's gold hair, I might do it for free. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I heard it go off. Hold on. Showgirls? What do you mean, Kevin? I can be sorry. Oh, I didn't realize that was a line from that movie. Didn't realize. Spend 10 minutes just talking to the void about being alone. Oh, I'm sorry, I came out changed, man.
I think it's from the second or third movie. It's the beginning of the movie with Drew Barrymore in like the first 5 minutes. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. I don't know what that means! That is still green. Pecking order. Have you ever had cheesy tots from Burger King? Maybe? You, the dirt, the worm inside the dirt. Call me Popo Stool. Popo? Popo Stool, then Popo? What the? Catch you later, Sire J. Cheesy tots plus vanilla shake is delicious. Interesting. The works begun for Norma. Every home run to our golden sun for Norma, for Norma. Daily see the story. With ballads we have found our home. Virtue once was worked together, but virtue now is lived alone. Break the yarn out from each other. Sisters, daughters, where once we dreamt of independence, now we stand and dream. We were all for one, now the world's begun for to the golden sun for Norma, for Norma. Hi Sana, you always seem to come over and ask for pets anytime I'm singing. It's very cute. I don't know if you like my singing or not, but it happens every time. Remember to House on Throne. Shut up. Kira's a normal cultist. Noted. Yes. Good night, kitty. I think I have to wrap those parts and attach them. I have to be done with the arms today. Have to. If I have any hope of finishing this and the props that I want to work on, I have to have the arms, like, done. Like, done today. Which I think is doable, because it's only 1 AM. I already finished the back of the thighs, which is one of the things I wanted to finish today. Getting the paint job on this is nice and all, but I need to put this piece on both sides, and then the gold rim, and then all of the crystals, and I have to paint the crystals, and let that dry. Oh my god, there's still so much left to do. I gotta pee. First things first, I feel the pressure of needing to go to the bathroom, and I know the moment I stand up, it's gonna be really bad. Bed is not calling me. I haven't even been live for 2 hours yet. I rested today. I rested some of today, sort of. But I need to go to the bathroom, like, really badly, and I know the moment I stand up, I'm gonna have to, like, hustle there, just because I can feel the pressure already. So give me just a moment. I'm going to press the button and, like, up and leave. So, yeah, I will be right back. Oh, you're making the cards now? That's exciting. Can I join you? Zap, can I join you to watch? Yeah, because that's... Discord, you suck. Can I show the screen on chat? Like in the corner? Four monitors for the win! I know I could have done that with 3, but... Love having the extra monitors. I've been doing so much coloring on the crystals that my arm is starting to have cramps. Did the, do you feel like the logo thing is doing well in terms of the layers? We're on an image version and a line art version to see what one works best. Okay. Okay. Is that the line art one? I can send you a line art version. Oh, I like the image.
the line art also looks really crisp. Why are you trying to mail me a Christmas tree? I have 2. Technically, I have 3. Your machines are so cool. Oh! What in the fancy shit is that? Well, that's new. Neat. I see your painted film. I got focus. I'm over here like, what's it gonna do next? Laser it, duh. It's so cool though. It's such a cool thing. Still counts as a Warframe stream? Yeah. See, I like the line art, but it makes my fish look funny, so I'm wondering if I should send you, like, a better option. What in the world are you testing? Oh, that has my info. Oh, I do like it like that. Oh, that's so neat! The Hogan's doing that with the letters. That should be best. I converted the image using AI. I don't know, it makes my fish... It's just the body of the fish looks kind of funny. Glyph is spelled with a Y, but I do have one. It's the same thing as my channel name, so it's just the Kirarahime, and you can post it into the Warframe / promo code or into the Warframe market where you redeem codes. It's expensive to do, but what if your cards were metal? They are. See, I like the logo around it, but it makes my fish look funny. Oh, can I send you maybe just like an outline version of my fish and fix... I should be able to do that because I still have Canva. Because it makes my fish's outline look funny, because it gives it, like, it's taking the shadow into account, and with an outline it wouldn't need to take the shadow into account, just for the body. Oh yeah, throwing stars? No! I'll throw my business cards. I love the border. Needs material, needs mental stimulation. That isn't cosplay. Honestly though, I've been kind of. I was harassing my neighbor. Being like, dumping my whole life story on her. Poor lady. Alright, I gotta wrap these before I do anything else.
like this, and one of them needs to go like this. Temporarily move this out of the way. So I need Avara, please don't pull at the fabric. Hey, I need this and there's not a ton of it left. This is not a toy. Thank you. Avara, please. I love you to bits, but this is not a toy, and I really don't want pulls in my fabric. I don't have a ton of this left. Okay. Do it. So one of them needs to be that way, and the other one needs to be this way, but it doesn't really matter because the fabric does not have a specific right and wrong side to it. I just need to know that I can cover it. Yeah, I like that. Maybe content creator should be a little bit bigger. But otherwise, that looks really good. A little bit bigger and a little bit more like a header, so like closer to the information. Maybe even just bold. Bolder? Bolder. Making ASMR scripts for another streamer, and it kind of feels weird to get paid for it, but they insist because they don't want to be a bad friend. There is no need for that, Vader. Card should say Kirarahime, Warframe content creator, and Banshee main. Screw you, Hypergrade. So, if I did that correctly, which it looks like I did, one is facing one way and the other... It won't matter. It's double-sided fabric.
I know you'll probably yell at me for saying this, but just let me know the cost. Zap.
Like that?
Like what?
I see nothing on screen. Did it freeze on my end?
Screen sharing Discord.
I'm done. It's struggle busing. It's loading. Taking forever. It doesn't want to let me see your screen. There we go. Yeah, like that. Either that or center the QR code on the left-hand side, put my name above content creator in the same size, like a similar size and font. I don't know. I like things that are balanced, but I think it looks really good the way that it is. It looks like my name's going to have to be smaller, but just like bigger than content creator. Yeah. I liked the content creator above the stuff more than in the middle. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, like that. I'm sorry, I'm such an asshole. I'm like, move this, do that, change the colors, do all of the things. Make it perfect. Wait, fix it to do it more perfect. I'm so sorry. I sent you a scribbled, the equivalent of MS Paint, and you're making magic happen, and I'm over here being a dickhead. Yeah, I like that. No, that's not enough. 2 thumbs up. Okay. I'm gonna let everybody see the picture again. I officially title you Eternal #1 Banshee Superfan? No. No, thank you. I'm so excited! These are gonna be so awesome. I love the fancy edges. Do you have more of the black cards too, or just the white, or the white ones for testing? Would you be bothered if I watched that stream as well? I don't know what you meant before by not needed, not trying to be an ass, just don't want to step on any toes. It's right there. What you see right there is exactly what I see. I mean, that's up to Zap, but like, it's right there. And then have on the back, I love Banshee so much. She's my favorite Warframe, and not Wisp nor Citrine. Definitely not either of them. How about I make one elusive Banshee tech deck, and you'll have to like grab bag for it and hope for the best. Two thumbs. Perfect. Couldn't do it better myself. that hurt.
Hypergreed says FREE, that spells free.
Creditreport.com, baby.
Do you touch the hot glue? Yes.
FREE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
Oh, my eyes.
No, pizza dog. I don't love that.
Oh, the laser is lasering again. Look. Admire. It is really cool, though. I don't think it will ever get old how cool some technology has gotten over the years. I feel like I'm probably not old enough to say that. But at the same time, I've seen a lot of change in technology. Hello, Poppy, how are you? Plus, there was an air bubble. It's a glue stick. I trimmed this just a smidge too close in some parts. Oh, I look so cool already! If it gets too small, the details just drops and it looks kind of bad. Well, that's why I was thinking the icon being like just like big. As big as you could maybe like put and right in the center. So that it would have as much detail as possible. No, Joe has work at 7 a.m., so he went to bed at 10 o'clock. He's still helping the cleaning guy, so yeah.
If it's gonna be mine, I want it. 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 It kills me in bonds. I can't get over the door. I want it this first.
As long as I can get the car from Joe for a day, I'm gonna see if there are some hair salons and a nail salon in the area, either 1 or 2 days this week, depending. And I'm gonna go get my nails painted. I know I'm still working on the costume, and it's probably a little too far away to do the nails. Maybe I'll paint my nails myself and get my hair done, because otherwise I'll probably have to get the nails done twice. Because it's a little over 2 weeks away. I don't know if my nails would grow out that much that getting them done now would be a problem. Want to know something funny? Yes! I always want to know something funny.
This first, get what it hurts. Brings me down until there's nothing left. This first.
Only 95 degrees in your workshop.
Yeah, it's only 95. I'm over here with the AC on because it's supposed to be 90 tomorrow. Well, 88 or something like that tomorrow. And I'm like, I don't want it. Take it back. One day I will have to travel out to Arizona so I can understand the difference of a dry heat versus this high humidity baloney. Responsibility? Yeah, I know. I know. And he got chemicals on his knees today, so he ended up having to go into the bathroom of the grocery store and wash off his knees because he gave himself a chemical burn. Thankfully, it was only a mild one. It's ridiculous. See, I'm wondering if it's better to only have my information on the side that has the QR code, and then that way you can take my fish logo and put it in the middle of the business card and then just, like, make it bigger. $115 at night is not fun. No, that sounds gross. I was just thinking to myself, well, I don't know if it's gonna run out really soon for the glue stick. It's still sticking out the back, there's plenty of time. I do have to say, the concept of rapid prototyping like this is so fascinating. That does look really nice like that, though. But I'm wondering if it's better with the icon in the middle. That way it can be bigger and get more detail. Just realized the logo you sent has 2020 on it, because that's when I started my channel. That's why it says established 2020, because I've been streaming for 5 years. You think it's cool? Thanks! It's the same... I made that logo for myself, And I put it on some merch, so there's a sweatshirt in my merch store that has that on it. Not me selfishly promoting... Selfishly, because I'm a fish. Selfishly promoting my merch or anything, but, like, that is why I originally came up with that design. I was, messing around in Canva to get something to look nice.
Is there a way to make the safety dance as default music for Fortuna? I have no idea.
Widescreen John is rating with a party of 71.
Oh, my Lanta. That is a lot of people. That is a super nice raid. Not that they aren't all nice, but thank you very much, John. What's up? Are you excited that TennoCon is around the corner? Or are you still nervous like me because there's still so much to do and not enough time to do it in? Hi! If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe, but right now it is TennoCon crunch time, so I am doing all kinds of last-minute cosplay stuff. That being said, as you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, I chose Citrine. Why? Because apparently I hate myself. I wanted to give myself a challenge. Was that the smart thing to do? Who knows? But it's what I've done. And you can see in the top left-hand corner, my lovely moderator and friend, Zap, is currently making me my business cards. Well, more of my business cards and changing the design and stuff on them because it's been a few years and apparently I wanted a design change. But yeah, so that is what's going on here. So currently I am working on the parts of her arm that, like, get chunked off and move over to the side, so it kind of goes, like, out and then around. Like her disembodied shoulder blade area. This is part of that currently. You can kind of see one of them there, but I'm working on the other shoulder, not that one, and wrapping some of the pieces in fabric because I really like the way that EVA foam looks wrapped in fabric instead of just painted, so yeah. Again, because apparently I dislike myself and I feel the need to take the more challenging route. Yeah, you did nothing but prop work tonight? Yeah. You're like, new Warframe update, who? Yeah, honestly though. Have you gotten a chance to play anything of the new update? I've been able to play the last couple of days on and off, but I have dedicated a bunch of time to the costume. I did take one of the days and just do like a straight up 12-hour stream of doing nothing but the new update, but I still wanted to... Did I just fuck up? Oh, I'm such an idiot. This was supposed to be wrapped in the other fabric. I'm glad I stopped now. I'm looking at it going, why is that shiny? I'm not working with the shiny fabric. I'm a ding-dong. I was... No, I'm feeling burned out from all of the prop grind over the past 2 months. Really? Here, it helps with the texture of the EVA. It's hard to paint out the texture. Yeah, I wanted a specific look. And it is doable. I'm using this fabric to cover this part. I kept thinking, I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to wrap these. I need to do this. My dumbass went, I'm gonna take this fabric and wrap those. Dumbass. I don't have a ton of this left to make these kinds of stupid mistakes. Thankfully, I think this is enough. Yeah, it is. It's enough that I can use this piece for this, even though I'm freaking stupid. I'm so mad at myself. She's one of your favorites? Citrine? Yeah, you and me both. I love Citrine. I have been playing an aggressive amount of Citrine in the last year or so, and I really like her. Like, probably... Honestly, I've been playing her more than Wisp. I still love Wisp. I will always love Wisp. But I think Citrine is slowly taking over my #1 spot. And it feels weird to even want to consider that. Because, like, Wisp has been my main for many years. But Citrine is just so fun. Augment is awesome. Oh yeah, it's great. I like that it makes my dog all rainbow. Warframe drops? What? I will momentarily, Vader. I have to go pull up that image to be able to put it on the stream and everything, so hold on. I don't have just a button set up for it. pull up that artwork. Vader was nice enough to commission someone to... I'm just gonna turn that off because I don't know what screen this is gonna pop up in. I was correct. It's that one. So he commissioned someone to design me as my Citrine cosplay. I'm not really feeling it. I kind of like what you had before, where the QR code is on one side, and then my name, content creator, and the stuff is at the bottom. And then on the other side, it's just the Expert Goldfish logo. In the middle. Nice and big. Because, like, I really like the layout of the QR code with my information on the side. I think that looked really good. Yeah, I think that's almost a little too busy. I don't think all of that information needs to be on the side when it's on the side with the... Oh, I actually don't mind it with all of my information on the left and maybe the QR code on the right. That's not bad either. But I think the Expert Goldfish, that logo, could just be, like, bigger and in the center. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. I like that idea. Gotta go to bed. Have to get up for job number 2 in 4 hours. Ew. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well. Have fun being an adult. That sucks. I kind of liked it the other way, where the QR code was, like, in the middle of the side. Like that one. The one that you have with the pinkish coloring. I like that layout. It's like a light red, where it's my name and the content creator and then the information. The spacing of that is, like, perfect. But I kind of like the QR code in the direct middle on the right-hand side. But the spacing of the one that's, like, pale red looks really nice. I don't want to adult no more. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest. Yeah, that one. That one. I like the distances of that. I think that distances just shifted. And then the QR code. Yeah. Like this. That's, like, perfect. Okay, so that would be one side. And then the Expert Goldfish icon coin looking thingamabob. Nice and big.
in the middle on the other side. So like that's one half. The back side or the front side, whatever you want to call it, of the business card, and then the whole other one would be my logo. And then nice and big and in the middle. That way it can keep all the details and doesn't look too clustered. Two thumbs. Yes. No, you can make it bigger than that. You can make it bigger than that. You can zap by zapped. Zapped? Zap by zapped. Zapped by zap, however. You can make it bigger. So he makes it smaller. You're funny. I'm totally cool with the zapped by zap being like its own little thing in the corner. You don't have to make it so tiny. Alright, let's go back to seeing the other screen. This one. Zap Malchior is trying to get your attention. Don't want to adult no more. Oh, it's the fancy edges. Sorry. I shouldn't be excited about pretty scallopy edges. But I am. They're so pretty.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi? Oh my gosh!
Why did you not turn on? Why did I turn it on? Now I'm gonna wait even longer.
His
Damn
little
it.
baby paw.
Hello, Chorus. Morse code. As dots and spaces. You should write zapped by zap in binary all the way around the edge. Morse code. As dots and spaces, not ones and zeros. Oh, that would be kind of neat. So it'll just say zap 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 zap. I think that's genius. Oh, I already love it. Oh, it's already coming out so good. I'm sorry, I'm so excited. Shouldn't be this excited. Good morning, Jack Neal. We still waited for Araxia to finish in the foundry. He's Kiwi. Yeah, I like it. It made my fish look tan. I like it though. I am so grateful that you are willing to do this kind of stuff for me. I don't know if you just didn't have any plans to do tonight, or you're just like, I'm just gonna do this right now. I'm so grateful. Especially because I'm over here, like, waiting till the last minute, again, because apparently that's the only way my brain can function. Side, because otherwise you can see the lines. Do it. It's gonna be more. Oh! Ooh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. I think that looks awesome. Zap. No, no frame today, flavored. Jorak wants to know if it's metal or paper. Probably metal. Can I tell you what kind of metal? No.
Axel Atmos is raiding with a party of one.
Axel, you are way too kind to me. Thank you so much again for the raid. I feel like they should count raid streaks. Because you definitely do a heck of a lot of them here. Thank you so much.
Urelli Prime cosplay for 2026.
Right? Honestly, I would consider it because I do really like the look of Urelli Prime. But if I were to do that, I would have to go above and beyond and make myself a hoverboard thing for Marilena. Like, it would have to be. It would have to be a Marilena hoverboard involved if I were to do a Urelli. Especially since a Urelli has already won TennoCon in the TennoCon cosplay contest. I'd have to be better than hers. And that's a tough order right there. I'm so excited. These business cards are gonna look so freaking cool. Everyone. Every single human being that I handed that card out to at PAX this year was just like, this is really nice. Like, they all went, like, they felt it. Pretty sure it was, like, every single person. Except for maybe one. But, like, every person. It was so funny. They're like, oh, that was really nice. Oh, yeah, K-Drive. I'd have to. I mean, I know there's options. I'd probably make it with a skateboard just because hoverboards are expensive, but I would have to consider doing some actual type of, like, learning to Segway or something and building it around one of those. They have motorized, like, even if they had a motorized, skateboard, which I'm sure they probably do, because everything can be motorized.
So you're saying Kristen Bale would admire the slick details and emboss? What? I'm so excited.
Seriously though, these business cards are dope. I don't care if that makes me sound old. Showing my age, but I don't care. Oh shit. That, fortunately, did not stretch off.
Increasingly tempted to make one of Araxia's scuttlers.
Do it. Do it. Can you make it motorized and everything? That'd be so cool. I really want to get into robotics. Do I have the time or the money to do that? No. Do I really want to because robotics is something I've been interested in since I was a teenager? Yes. I even took a robotics class when I was in middle school. My middle school had this, like, tech ed course that would rotate with, like, gym and stuff, and then within that tech ed course, you would get, like, 2 months or whatever doing different modules, and one of them was robotics, and I got to learn how to, I mean, it was rudimentary at the time. I'm sure it would seem even more rudimentary now, but I got to learn how to program a robot. We had to, like, make the robot open its hand, move over, pick something up, lift up the thing, move over and put it somewhere else. So it was a lot of learning about the parameters, like how much grip the robot needed to have, the little, like, mechanical arm thing needed to have, and how far it needed to move, and then how quickly you needed it to let go. It was really cool. And then, in that same tech course, I think it was either the same year or a different year, I got to work on a CNC machine, which is really cool. The actual class for that, the module thing that we were doing, was kind of boring. Not super boring. I enjoyed that one more than CAD. I didn't like working in CAD, ironically. Even though I like 3D tooling stuff, I just didn't like the actual program of CAD and the, like, lack of discoverability that we were allowed to do. Like, we just had to do the very basics on, like, learning. It was basically an intro to CAD course. And it just wasn't as fun. And I didn't get to, like, play around with stuff. It also depended on who your partner was. That made a big difference on whether or not you had fun with a particular module, because you were forced to partner up with another kid from class, and you didn't get to pick. It was just random. So some of those times, not so fun. Tell you right now, did not enjoy. But yeah, it was still kind of cool that we had that. In the same space, they had, like, photography. I know there was a whole photography one that I had to do, that I got to do, or not had to do, got to do. I never got to go through all of the modules because there just wasn't enough classroom time, so you only get to participate in the ones that were there. I think I only had those 4, so it was CAD, the camera, the robot, and the CNC. I think the CNC, it was really interesting, and I got to take home something. I can't show you guys because it doxes my last name. But I got to make this little plaque out of, I think it was a really thick plexiglass. But I was able to design and carve my name and a butterfly and, like, the year and a couple of things that, like, I was able to find and design in the program and then carve into this little name plaque. It was really fun. Catch you later, Arthur. Took one of those in high school, took STEM too. We did Vex robotics stuff, point scoring competition stuff. Yeah, we had a CNC machine too. Yeah, it was really cool. Like, I thought that kind of stuff was really cool. I would have absolutely done more with that, because it's applied mathematics. It's applied mathematics and science
and art, which are my favorite subjects. So I was like, this is so cool. Like, this is so cool. Again, who you have as a partner will definitely make or break how stuff works. I remember whoever I had for the CAD partner, it was so boring. It was so boring because you have to follow all of the steps, even if you understand how the steps work. Like, you have to prove that you did each and every step on the paperwork. And I think that was part of why I just did not enjoy any of that. I think I need to redo this, and I'm really sad about that. I don't know if I should bother trying to hit it with a heat gun or just cut a new one out. I think I just cut a new one out. I'm so mad that I wrapped this in the wrong colored fabric. Thankfully, it wasn't a big piece, and it was just this, but, like, that's still really annoying. Thankfully, I was able to reuse the other piece of fabric. I think this paintbrush was the one that was a little too big. There. Is this paint... Did it dry up on me? Unfortunate. Where is my black marker? Oh, what you doing with that, Zap? It's, different. Let me use this one. Here. Can I message you on Discord tomorrow for some personal advice? Yeah. I will attempt to remember to get back to you. If I don't, please don't be upset. It's not a you, it's a I got busy, but you're always welcome to do that kind of thing. It's just whether I can get back to you in a reasonable amount of time. That could have been really bad. To actually paint over that. I will do my best to get back to you, though. Like, I do try to answer everything most of the time.
technical reason there's like bumpies on this. Like, way. I didn't mean to cut into that, but now I need to fix it, so. I'm gonna have to repaint this spot anyway, that's why I'm like, you know what? Might as well fix some of it. It's logo tricky. What? That looks so good, though. The logo is tricky. Are you doing like 2 different types of passes on it? Oh! A poker chip? Maybe. Sure, just maybe it's a casino chip of some kind. So weird about that. No idea. Why did I have to wrap it in the wrong fabric and waste time and hot glue and materials? Alright, so I'm gonna cover this part. How is this looking? Pretty close to dry, which is exciting.
Oh, that's so cool. You can just laser on anything, can't you? Is that something that your new laser can do? Or just, oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, that's so neat. Okay, how much for some of those? How much for some of those? The white side kind of looked better to you? The white side? Hmm. How much? How much for like a bag of those to hand out? The side without the shading infill. Oh, really? So what it's doing right here? The other side where the text is black. Every single time I hear this song, I feel like it's Amir and Saito 9 just like rapping. Going at it. EB Fish? No. No, just focused. Doing shit I shouldn't be, so I'm avoiding all of the things I know I'm supposed to have done today, and I'm like cleaning up edges and stuff. Oh, I did hear that go off. I will probably be doing some research in my free time, in my downtime, when I remember that I need to do it, to look into like the best webcam for like top-down streams. Come out of there? ridiculous. What color of chip?
That's a great question. I love purple, but I don't know if that would be best. Maybe a variety? All the ones you don't want? I'll clear out your stock of stuff you don't want. And I'll still pay you for it? I like purple, but obviously, like, orange would be kind of funny to go with the fish, or blue with the fish, so I'm just like, I don't know. I didn't even know you could do that. Not that... I should have known that you could, but I didn't even consider. I'm like, poker chips, that's kind of neat. Gambling! Let's promote gambling. Don't gamble outside your means, people. Oh yeah, like those are perfect! That's like the perfect shade of orange for my fish. I mean, the yellow's cool. I don't like yellow. I don't technically like orange either, but it's become such a big part of my life now. I actually don't hate the color as much. Those orange ones are, like, awesome. But, like, maybe a variety of, like, different ones would be kind of cool. Piece of hot glue. Ooh, those are pretty too. Corn yellow. Yes, orange. You bet 3 slices of stuffed crust pizza that Karis streams no later than 4:30 a.m.
I mean, it's almost 3 a.m. now. I need to finish more stuff. I still have to keep going. Oh yeah, those are cool. I wish I had some Kome art. I haven't done anything Kome related, but Kome is gaming. Yeah, that's so cool. Please double the order of bones got farm. Damn bone. Can never bet the boneless farm wings. I wonder how much the audience is going to straight up scream at them playing this at the concert. I'm assuming. I'm sorry I'm an asshole, but I'm assuming that this is going to be on the concert set list. And I can't imagine how much everyone is going to be on the top of their lungs, hopefully singing it all as one big audience. So loud we can barely hear the music. That's my goal. That's how much I hope this goes over. It's probably gonna be my favorite concert of all freaking time. So happy.
To keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our
Oh, did you see the chips before you left? Yeah, I think they confirmed this on the set list in the dev short from Reb's basement during rehearsals. Hello, Necros. I wonder how they're going to do the concert in terms of a set list. Order of release? In terms of songs? They have something else up their sleeve? Oh my god, when did I get hot glue on this horrible spot? No! Get off my fabric! I get hot glue right here. Shit. That's unfortunate. It's gonna have to be good enough for now. I can't do anything about that. Oh, that really sucks though. I gotta get the fabric going for this side. So mad at myself.
How do I keep getting hot glue where I don't mean to? That, ladies and gents.
Poker chips will have your QR code on the other side. That's so cool. Just let me know the grand total of everything. This is so neat. I'm gonna have the coolest shit. I'm gonna make everybody else feel jealous. Not that this is what that's about. It's about being able to hang out with friends and hand friends cool shit and people I don't know cool shit and do better for stream. But, like, it's kind of about bringing the cool stuff. $10 purple, 10 orange, and 10 white with dice. $1? That's not enough! 1, that's not enough poker chips. 2, that's not enough money to give you! Is that how much it costs you? Because I would be giving you more than that. $1.50. $3.50. Fun offer. So that would be 10, 20, 30. Can I... Because I know there's gonna be at least like 40 content creators to interact with. Plus I know there are a few other individuals to actually hand them out to. I can make 10 of the lace edge cards. I don't have many left. And the rest white cards. Do you have more of the black ones? If you don't have many of the laced ones, you don't have to make them for me. I like gold. The lace edge ones are so freaking cool. You don't have to use them on me if that's all you have left. So if that means that would only be 30. Can I... You can pick colors, but can I have maybe 100 poker chips in total? And I'll send you, well, obviously a lot more than $1.50 because I'm. But is it possible? Because I have a feeling I could easily go through 100. I'm trying not to tack on too much work for you, but like I know I could easily go through 100 poker chips at TennoCon. Give out the chips like cards. Yeah. Yeah, because I won't have to give business cards to, like, everybody. And then the chips would be more of, like, a card-adjacent thing. Because, like, I have my, I have, like, my little tech deck boards and stuff that I'm gonna be giving out. Like, I want it to be, like, a little goodie bag. And I think that would be really cool. I make chips for Lady J for her car, and she gives them out like cards. I think that would be awesome. That's such a cool thing. How are you so nice to me? You're like, here's just something else we can do. There's just some more cool shit. You just happen to have up your sleeve. You know, I think about you every single time I go into Aldi's because they have freeze-dried Skittles in there. And I'm just like, Zap makes those. Maybe not that specific one, but I know they're freeze-dried because they look explodey. They look like exploded candy. My voice just went there for a second. What the heck? I don't know what happened.
Then Audie Reaper says, chat, what do you call Kira with some chips? Fish and chips.
Fish and chip. Shit. That's pretty smart. Ooh, pretty. How much are those? Are those are like the other cards that I was having before, right? The black ones. I have 20 of this black card on hand. Is that the same thickness or as the one I had before, or is that like the super duper heavy one? I'm out of most of them, to be honest. Packs kind of drained me. It worked out. I got messages from a lot of companies. Did I respond to all of them? No. But, it did end up making me quite a few connections. I still gotta go back eventually, and if one of the guys is still interested, he had this really cool concept of a game.
Not the heavy black ones, but the same size. Okay. The thick black cards. Okay.
Ooh, bumped the blade safety button. Oh no! That's no fun! Bad timing! Oh, that looks so good. I think I like that better than the white cards. I like the white cards a lot, but I'm partial to the cleanness of simple black business card. Oh, that looks so good. You're restarting Warframe on your Xbox? Like, completely? Or are you linking it with your account and whatnot? Because, I mean, there's no real reason to completely start over. Logo comes out well. It comes out stunning on that. Okay, can I have more of those? I'll cover whatever it costs to get. I know you don't seem to care, but like I will cover the cost of whatever it is to get more of that style. I think that looks literally perfect. I like the white ones, because, like, the white one is the one that I keep... So if you guys want to see a before and after, this is a junk number on here, so it's fine. But, like, this... what it used to look like, so this was the design of the cards before. And I really like this the swapped up design now. What's that for? I like that. It's my business card. Because Zap is a magical genius. He's a wizard with a laser. You really need a metal laser etcher or a wood burner. I mean, I have a manual wood burner, like a wood burning tool, but it's not quite the same as what that can do. Or like, let technology work its freaking magic.
Excuse me, sir, may I interest you in some fish and chips? Honestly, I might make that joke several times at TennoCon now. It's a fish and it's a chip. I'm sorry, that's comedic genius. Perfect. Professional boober. Oh, 100%. Get out of under my fingernail, hot glue.
Kika Kaliski's raiding with a party of 34.
Thank you so much for the raid. That is extremely nice of you. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do normally play a lot of Warframe, but right now I am working on my Citrine cosplay because TennoCon is rapidly approaching and I'm not quite done yet. That being said, you can see cosplay over here, what I'm actually working on right here, which is part of her arm where it like extends off of her disembodied shoulder. And in the top left, you can see magic happening. My friend and moderator, Zap, is making me some absolutely amazing things and making me some business cards and some cool stuff to hand out at the convention, so yeah. Yes, Mr. Joey.
Thank you so much for the follow. Shiroi Sume, thank you for the follow. Shiroi Sume. A nice cool breeze came in the window. Kiki, seriously though, thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm assuming Warframe was treating you well. I didn't see exactly what you were playing. I'd assume Warframe. But that could make me an asshole. Nope, you were playing Date Everything. I lied. Well, that's how Warframe feels lately, so close enough. You logged in for 5 seconds. Ah, it counts. Streamer icon is too heckin' cute. Okay, seriously though, thank you so much. I hope stream was great to you. Hello, Passive. Pseudo Mist, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, I am currently working on my costume, and the turnaround time is not much left, so don't mind me if I accidentally get hyper-focused and forget that I'm streaming, because that has happened several times during the cosplay streams where all of a sudden I just get extremely quiet. And you just have to listen to the Warframe OSTs until my brain remembers, oh shoot, I should probably try to multitask and talk while working on this. I think it's crazy impressive that you made that with your hands. Thank you! So may I appreciate that. You want to see the helmet? Actually, you want to see my favorite part? The helmet's cool. The helmet's not 100% done. It's mostly done. I literally just need like the 2 back flappy bits and the crystal. Actually, you're gonna get to see something right now that I haven't shown off on stream, but I'm gonna make sure I'm pointing it upwards so I don't, like, accidentally show myself, because there's some new reflective stuff in there. So this is a piece... Rogue Potion, thank you so much for the follow. This is a piece of plexiglass that I covered in window cling. So there's a covering on one side and on the other to make it dark enough, so you literally... Hold on. You can't... The only reason why you can kind of see my hands moving is because the light is still coming through here, which it won't be when I fully have the helmet on, so I can see out pretty much perfectly. The only thing is it just has a purple tint to it, but I made it so that it literally just looks like a dark spot, and then all of the crystals... they will be resin on the dots on the other side, I just haven't done it yet. So, this is where my chin goes, and then that's obviously the eyes spot. And then my favorite thing that I've done for this entire costume was the thing that took me way too long, but it's my favorite anyway, is the Signa. Give me a second, I have foam and other things. Grab the one that's 100% done. I made the Creo Signa to go on the back of the helmet. And this is probably my favorite thing that I made for the entire cosplay, because I feel like it looks as perfect as I could probably get it without doubling the amount of hours. This is literally my favorite piece. So, yeah, it has all the glitter, and I don't know if you can see super clearly. And if you can't see exact... there's, like, more detail you might not be able to see unless you're, like, up close. But I actually put all the little dots all the texture dots on there separate from the glitter. So they all have these little textured speckles separate from that. So yeah, it's probably my favorite piece. And then this is on pretty freaking securely because I decided to... I made the piece in the middle is floral wire wrapped in fabric. So it's nice and sturdy and absolutely holds its shape and direction. So I'll be able to attach this to the back of the helmet and I'll be able to sit up, no problem. But I also resined all of the petals to the wire. So the only one is I must have hit this one pretty hard and didn't have a thick enough piece of resin. But all of the others are on like really securely. So I have to do the resin part on the other Signa, so I'll just fix this when I go to do that. But I literally resined and then painted on top of the resin to get them all to stick to this. So I'm really proud. This took me so long. Like this literally took me so long to do. And I even like made sure the inside of the petals have a very similar look to it. So I love the Signa. I also have the leg parts mostly done as well. So like my leg will be here, and this is the part that like extends off the side of her shin. Like her calf shin side piece. Part of your life. Yeah, I'm sure people are getting all kinds of annoyed hearing that all the time. But like this is definitely the color scheme I'm going for. Technically it's just purpley if you look at just the skin by itself, but I wanted to do a lot of blushing with the brighter colors. I really liked, if you can see in some of my reference images, I pushed myself up against a wall. Sounds so bad out of context. And it created like this really nice reflection inside Captura. So I wanted to implement that as part of it. He says you should be proud of this uncle. I'm so jealous. I think it'd be sick to make a cosplay of my Umbra, but I'm lazy and not super creative. Okay, I can't help with the lazy part because I have the same problem. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, you. What are you doing? Yeah. You were confusing me with your scrapey sounds. What are you trying to bury up there? I didn't even see you. My cat's under my desk. Pulling at a microfiber cloth. I don't know what she's doing. It's startled me. So I can't help with the laziness because I also struggle with that. But in terms of the creative, like, it's not as bad as people think. Like, you can do a simplified version of stuff. You don't have to go, you know, balls to the wall and do like a hyper detailed version. You can definitely simplify a lot of parts. I want to make this like a thing where I spend time each week working on different Warframe related pieces. Different Warframe related pieces to be able to either auction off or just like make for myself because making things is fun. But I like making a lot of it by hand. I know there's quite a few cosplay prop making individuals now, like Widescreen John, who rated earlier and whatnot, who do a lot of 3D props. But they use 3D printers and stuff like that, which is great. I'm not trying to diss that whatsoever, but I feel like there's a lack of hands-on cosplay individuals, and I kind of want to fill that gap. I really enjoy making Warframe related stuff, and I think it would be fun to just make more things and try to make
maybe challenge myself and try to make things on like a hyper budget, not low quality, but just like minimalistic materials, and kind of try to do like a build along with people. I really like the idea of doing a build along where like I design the thing and then put out the pattern for the thing that I have made on a recent stream or a recent, you know, whatever, and then somebody could build it along with me, which would require me to make the project probably more than once, so that I can have like awesome patterns and stuff to be able to show off. But that kind of thing has been on my bucket list for a really long time, and I really, really, really want to make that one of my goals. I know I lie to myself often, and I was like, I'm gonna do this thing, and I'm gonna take on this venture, but this has been on my list for a long time, so I think it would be really cool. We're using EVA foam, and yes. If yes, what thickness if you're using me, don't mind me asking. Yes, and 4mm. It's just a lot of, like, layering and cutting. If you want to see without the crystals on the inside, I can actually show you a bit more of, like, how things are layered. It's wrapped... Stay over there. It's wrapped in fabric. I wouldn't recommend doing this as a starter thing. Wrapping things in fabric is a bitch. It's just the only way to describe it. It's terrible. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's so much harder than just making the thing and then painting it. But I give myself an extra, like, horribly hard step about wrapping things in fabric. But a lot of it is, it's just the 4mm stuff, and it's just cut and layered in different ways and bent, and it gives it, you know, that nice, that shape. This is also just the 4mm. You can see, you can kind of see in there. It's just a hollow dome. I did cheat and look up a dome pattern, but then I ended up doing it myself kind of anyway. I just used that as a base to give myself an idea of how to get something to work with the EVA foam. Sorry, my eye is like bugging me. I'll keep that in mind. I have a shit ton of foam, and I really just need to sit down and set myself into doing stuff. I just get overwhelmed. I want to do more off-stream Discord call, Patreon type ordeal. I think I'd start it as like a Discord thing so that it's entry, and then just take that and push it onto like Patreon as a you can watch this if you weren't here at the time of the Discord thing, and just do it as a craft along. I am more likely to hold myself accountable if there's other people involved. So that way you could ask questions and directly ask me and I'd be able to hear them. I'm tapping my headset like that matters. It doesn't matter what millimeter of foam you're using. Everything can be done. It's just what makes it the easiest. I like 4mm foam in general because it just has a lot more versatility. Sometimes thicker foam is more required. Sometimes 2mm foam is required. I tend to use 2mm foam, which is like your typical, for those that don't know, it's like your typical little kid craft foam. You usually find them in sheets like this at the craft store. It's flimsy, it's stretchy a little bit, but it deforms itself pretty quickly. It's just like the really cheapo stuff. I tend to use that to help myself make patterns rather than just a piece of paper, because it's thicker than a piece of paper, and it kind of gives a little bit of how the foam itself will react. But I tend to use something, like I said, like this. I think I might have had a 6mm for the helmet, but that's just because that's what I had a fair amount of. And I hadn't broken into the 4mm yet. You'll kind of get a feel for like what goes where after you've spent not even a full project. I mean, by the time you're done with a project, you can kind of get an idea of what's going to be good for wear. I do recommend having some 2mm foam on hand if you can, because it's really good for small variations in details. If you are not wrapping something in fabric, it's great for detail work. Obviously 4mm is bigger details, but if you're trying to do like small intricate details, I highly recommend having some 2mm foam on hand. The good thing with 4mm is you can stack it. Can you give you the inspo and the ideas? Yeah, no problem. Oh, smart, you have some spare 2mm, and you think you might use that for patterns too. I like it for patterning. It's got more rigidity than just paper. So a lot of the times I use that. Masking tape. Masking tape is going to be your best friend. I like the blue masking tape because it has more of a stiffness to it, only for pattern making. You can kind of rip some of the foam if you're not careful with the other stuff, but it's great. Sometimes I use pins like this. These kind of sewing pins to hold stuff together, to hold things in place. Ooh, a really good tip, especially because you're not gonna notice the difference of a pin being stabbed into your foam. The chance of you noticing that tiny hole is slim, especially if you're just starting out. I really like using pins to hold the pattern down onto the bigger foam. So if you have the pattern of something you're trying to... This is your pattern and you have to cut it out of here and you're running out of fingers. It's great. It's not going anywhere. It's gonna hold its place. And you don't have to tape everything. You don't have to waste tape. And these are obviously super reusable. So it's a great way to cut down on using tape all the time. I do recommend tape for building the pattern because this is obviously not as great to hold the pieces together. You can use it in a pinch. I've done it before. It holds the 2mm foam okay, but I would highly recommend getting yourself just some of these because they're reusable and it's gonna help when you have like a really intricate pattern and you don't want it to move a whole lot. These just like hold things in place super well, so I always have a little pile of them nearby. It's genius. The amount of times you work on costumes, you pick up shit from other people and you're like, I'm gonna use that in my next project, thank you. Put that in my bucket. But yeah, so those are definitely my starter tips for things, is to get yourself some sewing pins. And to have at least some 2mm foam on hand for patterning, because that shit is way cheaper. And then the masking tape. You don't have to do the blue masking tape. I feel like it holds onto the foam a little bit better than the like the regular gray masking tape. Like the blue painter's tape is a little bit nicer. I'm just cheap and sometimes only use the other masking tape. I got the black cards are so good. Right? That's what I said. They look so clean. I like the white cards. I love the scalloped-y, pretty edges, but the black cards are just... They look so crisp. You're going to go to bed. We'll be coming back to watch. I always see you live, but it's usually when I'm busy or already streaming. Well, thank you so much for bringing people over, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you have any crafty questions, feel free to DM me. I'm terrible about getting back to people at a reasonable amount of time, but like, DM me anyway, because I love artsy stuff. I can always send you playlists and things if I don't have the answer, so. Teresa's been lurking. What are the cards for? My business cards. They're my business cards, because ChannelCon is coming up, and, what is reasonable? What is live? But yeah,
That's why we call Kira fish and cheeps. Yeah. I am very bad about responding to people. I'm trying to be better about it. I've just been... I hope no one takes this personally, because it's not any one individual or chat as a whole. It's just a me dealing with me problems. I don't even know if I can blame this on the medication, but I have just had an aversion to wanting to sit there and go through all of Discord. I'll have bursts of, oh shit, I should go through Discord, and then I go through it, and I'm happy to do it, and then other times it feels like a job, and then I don't want to do the job. I want to do it because it's fun, not because I feel like I have to, and so sometimes I'm just like, I'll get to this later, and I feel bad because there's a giant list of people. I haven't looked at Edric's stuff, and he's just sending me fun shit to watch. There's stuff from so the icons I can see on my left-hand side of the screen, not including actual other Discords, because I barely ever go into other people's Discords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Violet's from this stream. One of them is a group chat, so it's literally almost always there. There's like 200 and something messages. Yes, that sounds like a lot. That's only like 2 days worth of messages. Like, that one's there often. There's also another group chat in there, so again, that one's there fairly often. I've already read most of these messages because they come up as a little ping at the top of my phone. So chances are, I've already read every one of those things. I just leave the icon there because I'm like, I need that to remind me that I haven't messaged this person back yet. Just like, nah, fuck that person. It's not one person, though. Okay, sometimes it's one person where I'm just like, I don't want to put up with your bullshit right now. But like, 90% of the time, it's just me being like, I can't function. I don't even want to do anything besides doom scroll. And yeah. So go like read all, but then I won't respond to the people, because then I'll forget to respond to the people, and that's the problem. I don't want to forget to respond to the people, because that's why some people are like, hey, I have that message from you from a few days ago about missing my stream streak or something like that. I just know that was one of the recent ones. And I was like, yep, saw your message, left it there, and then left you on red for like 2 days. A lot of the times where I'm like, I will just get back to them. You know, and I hope not, this will make you guys realize that it's not all you. I have probably 50 videos from Joe from the last like month that he has sent me on Facebook Messenger, and I'm just like, ugh, daunting. I don't want to watch all the videos while I doom scroll on TikTok. Like, it literally makes no sense, but sometimes I just have a straight up like, this seems like it's going to be painful for me, and I don't have the emotional well-being to push through it right now. I did get through a whole bunch of them the other day, but I've done that to him. I know he sent me at least 5 or 6 more today that I just have not watched. And it's not that I don't want to, it's just I can't get myself to do it right now. Which sounds weird to anybody who isn't neurospicy, but same thing with the fact that, like, I think about all the time, hey, I should write a letter and send it to my nieces because they absolutely love when I do that. And then I don't. I did today. I printed them out some stickers and did like a quick kiss cut thing, and then 2 of them I actually cut out because I sent some stickers for my nephews too. It's not all about the girls. They're easier to send stuff because they're just like, it's a unicorn, wee! And the boys are like more specific because they're teenagers now. So I sent them Kuro Sensei from Assassination Classroom, and the muscly dude from Dr. Stone. It's like, my brain kept trying real hard to say Deep Rock Galactic from Dr. Stone.
So I cut them stickers out for that. And then I just sent the girls. One of them likes unicorns and the other likes mermaids. It's real easy with them. So I wrote the girls some messages, and then I texted the boys, hey, I wrote the girls a letter, addressed it to your dad, and there's stickers in there for you guys. So you don't even need the read all button. Spicy brain for everyone. It's not fun, though. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. I don't recommend being stuck with a spicy brain. It's not my favorite. Alright, I really need to do this part. Just bad. Spent all the time wrapping this, and it's the wrong fabric. Can we just wrap it with the other one? How much of that is actually seen? Next to nothing. I think I'm just gonna make a new piece. It'll look nicer if I just make a new piece. And it takes 2 seconds. I'm so mad. So stupid. Stupid. It may not, but everyone would have it. Imagine the chaos of day-to-day life. Not necessarily. I think if more people were neurospicy, us as a society would find ways around it. Like, if it's a not productive day, go the fuck home. Like, if you're gonna be not productive because today you're just not having it, go home. Go home, rest, doom scroll, come back to work the next day when you can actually manage to function like a typical adult. And I'm saying this in the nicest way possible. This is me using the pins. The pin method. Except it would be everyone. Yes, but it's not like I don't want to work all of the time. It's just some of the time I struggle harder than other days. And I genuinely believe if more people dealt with this, we would have more information in terms... That pin didn't want to stay all the way through to the other side. We would have more information on, like, what foods are best, what foods are not best. And I feel like as a society, we don't have that information because a lot of people don't deal with it. And I know a lot of it is dietary. I'm not trying to be like a conspiracy theorist or anything. But there's a lot of stuff that can be solved by having the correct amount of protein, not having as much sugar. Now that we've found out that red 40 tends to affect a lot of people, like, I feel like we would have a lot more research on stuff like that if it affected more of the public. Not that I want more people to be on the struggle bus, but, you know, struggle bus public transportation might not be so bad. Stinks. It's such a thin... Hello, Steve. How are you? That didn't go back in the bucket. I heard it miss. There. Order food for lifting.
Like me, you eat 4,000 calories a day because you're 6'2" and 170 pounds of what to do. Yeah. It's going well, how are you? Honestly, preach. Seeing pictures in the past of my home city with rail cars absolutely sends me. Yeah. I think it would be nice if more people were just on the struggle bus. Because the way that things would change if more people required it, it would be game changing. I feel like there would be a lot more creative people that would be allowed to be creative because they force themselves into these mindsets that they have to go get a desk job, and then they're miserable at their desk job, and they kind of just zone their brains out for a few years at a time, and then they wonder why they feel burnt by the time they get home because they're not doing what they need to be doing. It's not necessarily just creative stuff, but monotony kills me. I hate doing the same thing day to day. I thrive on variety. At least that's how I feel most of the time. But then I also don't like change. Like, it's stupid. But I feel like we would know a lot more about the brain if more people had, like, ADHD and all kinds of shit. I feel like we're just barely scratching the surface on what it even means to be ADHD. Too much salt, you give birth to a rock baby down the peel. Yeah. I'm good. Your outfit looks like it's come along nicely. Thank you so much. Whoever has the laser etcher makes me want to get one, says Poppy. That would be Zap. Zap is amazing. Zap is making me business cards and fish and chips. Purr. I'm over here like, don't worry, Zap, if you don't have time to make me business cards before TennoCon. He was like, give me an hour. I'll have them done in the hour. I'm like, you're nuts. I think this was actually... Oh, that is correct. It does still... wildly like that. Just looks weird. You want one along with a small ultrasonic cleaner, a mini desk lather? I'm assuming you meant lathe. And a mini desk mill for small metal fabrication. I have a mini desk lathe and I still haven't used it. I want to. It sits over there. It's in that mess. It's so cool. It's like this big. I'll be able to. Oh man, you meant lathe? Yeah, I assumed you meant lathe. You know, like lathering yourself up at your desk. Mostly if a certain type of Darien happens, see Muhammad Ali fly as a butterfly sting my pee. If only a part-time job was enough to sustain life, pay bills, rent, utilities, etc. It should be. Dominicus, we have enough people in the world where we don't all have to work 40 hours a week to survive. It's just inefficient. Inefficient the way that the world is set up. Like, we shouldn't all be doing this. We shouldn't all have to do that to be able to afford our bills. Sometimes allowing the robots to take the very easily automated jobs out of people's hands, and then those people still make a livable wage doing other things that are more creative, is a way better use of manpower. But society doesn't want to work as a society. It wants to work as a capitalist, where there's like the top chunk of people being like, but I don't want to work at all. Or I want to dictate what other people do for work. I didn't even notice your typo until you said it. Help, the cheese betrayed me. The cheese went full speed. Alright, I'm done with the gross bodily function talk there, Naughty Reaper. It's kind of becoming disgusting. I don't know what you mean by what, Zap. I didn't say you. Texture on here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You know what I should do is I probably should set up my resin printer and then just resin print a bunch of crystals to hand out too. Because then it could just be doing that while I'm working. I keep forgetting I own that thing. And how it should be making my life easier, and I should let the automation do the automation stuff so that I can keep doing the more fun creative shit. Listen to my own advice before I try to preach to the world. Okay. One's gotta go this way, and the other one's gotta go this way. This one is too thick. Should have told that person to get a Dremel. If you're willing to not be lazy, a Dremel will save you so much time and effort. I am just too lazy to take mine out for most stuff. I do need to hydrate. Not gonna be that noticeable that that is a tiny bit thicker. A bit thicker. This part will be noticeable. So, You haven't really engaged with the KIM system, but Tay, you probably got the longest monologue from Arthur that you've ever seen. Really? 16 lines.
See, I did a lot of the stuff in the beginning. I just haven't touched it since the second set of proto frames have come into play. And it's not that I don't want to. I liked the conversations in the KIM system, and honestly, the only real issue I had necessarily was the dating portion. So, I don't hate the KIM stuff. I just haven't... I need more of this. Can you just... You know what? You're coming into my lap now. I still have so much of this fabric and just not enough of the other one. I have a lot, just not as much as this one. Okay, so one has to go this way, and the other one has to go this way. I'm gonna try to... Yes. This is why sometimes I really wish I had one of those rolly fabric cutters, and I keep forgetting to put it up on Throne. See, I can do that. Ugh. Fish be eat yet? No. I should be, but I'm not. I probably took my Ritalin a little bit too late in the day. I'm going to do exactly the same as what I did before and just start to tack this tube here. Hi! Yeah, what's up? You're such a good girl, Elvira. You've been so lovey lately. It's cute.
Need food, tea, and pass the F out. I blew through 150 patent samples in the last 2 hours of my shift, and most people that takes them like 5 hours? Oh man. Sounds like you were full steam ahead. CDC right now, like to make polio great again? Yeah, let's not go over that kind of stuff. I'm sure they're doing all kinds of fun stuff with that, but that teeters on crazy political talk. Even if that is what they are doing, it concerns me. TDC at my job, they actually work hand in hand since I'm in infectious disease testing. Yeah, no, I get that. But I just crosses into tinfoil hat territory. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I wear mine too, but I just don't want it to spiral right now. I'm not in a political mood. Tapeworm be the new Ozempic. Cook your heckin' pork? Yeah. Looks so good.
Yeah, I hear a little fly. Come on, I heard it go off, but I have hot glue that's gonna start to cool if I don't press this part over, so give me a second. I'm touching way too much hot glue right now. And I'm like nervous. I'm gonna either burn myself or it's just gonna cause a lot of hot glue strikes. Either way, it's a lose-lose situation. But it's also a necessity, so torn.
We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Funny, Naughty Reaper. Thank you for the lurk, Marvin. Joe's already asleep. Would you buy a haunted / possessed Labubu? No. I don't want any of them. I don't like any of the Labubus. I think they're kind of ugly and creepy and to begin with. I think they're like the modern day Furby. I think it's just a fad that will hopefully die out soon. Because I don't like them. Okay, so that one's done. I'm gonna make this one, which is already attached. My goal is to at least get the construction done. So, attach these, put the wires in, and then all that needs to be done is, and the crystals on the back, and then all that needs to be done is paint, and I will be happy at where I got today. I wanted to get the paint done too, but I think I'm okay with just whipping that out before stream, whipping that up, not out, that sounds out of place, whipping that up before stream tomorrow. I'm starting to get tired, and I don't enjoy working on cosplay stuff when I'm a little bit tired. I didn't get as much done on it during the day today as I normally would have been able to, because I spent a while chatting with my neighbor due to some more drama happening in the apartment, and like feeding animals and doing stuff like that today happened. I did get some stuff done outside of stream, but not as much as I should have been able to do, so I think going to bed, starting fresh tomorrow, I'll be able to go faster. It's probably for the best. So much done you deserve. No, I did not get so much done. No, I did not. There is not a lot of time left. I've got like 12 days of working time basically left, and there's still a lot left to do. The moment these are done, I have to work on the bodysuit, because
Worst comes to worst is I can let a couple of other things, you know, get whipped up quickly, but I need to spend some serious time on that bodysuit because a lot of things are kind of based off of where I can get to in that, so yeah. I'm going to have a very uncomfortable day tomorrow because I really don't like my body. So it's going to be fun trying to figure things out. I did watch a video today that gave me a lot of body positivity, but at the same time, it's going to be kind of a struggle with myself tomorrow. Either I work on the body tomorrow or I prep by getting patterns for that and then just work on the gloves because I know tomorrow is going to be fairly hot too. But we'll see how the day goes. But I have to work on it before... I'd like to have the bodysuit done this upcoming week. And that way everything else can just get worked on. I still genuinely believe that I have enough time to finish the cosplay and make the crystal prop. I don't think I'll get to the Guandao, but I don't know. If the bodysuit takes me a shorter period of time, like the main body area, than I think it will, then I do still have time, but we'll see how quickly I can make that happen. But regardless, I need sleep today, and it's getting to that point where I can feel myself slowing down. Not to a full halt yet, but I can feel myself slowing down, and I still have to feed the crusties. I fed everybody else before stream started, except the crusted geckos. I'm still gonna feed the crusties before bed, and I'm getting kind of too sleepy to be using a hot glue gun. I just don't want to make more mistakes that cost me time and materials. Well, things I don't have a lot of. Will also cost me my sanity.
Kara, this year you started so much earlier prepping your cosplay and yet still reaching close to the event to finish. I started... Yes, some of it was started earlier, but the problem is I only started, I didn't push early. And honestly, that's the nature of cosplay. Every single person, unless you are a professional cosplayer that I'm aware of, works on a lot of cosplay stuff until the very last minute. I've watched cosplayers talk about the fact that they've brought stuff to hotel rooms before to work on it. I'm not the only one. It is a very common thing because you underestimate how much time something is going to take. You're like, oh, it's easy, it looks easy, it is easy, and then you realize you also have to account for life throwing you curveballs and mistakes. Like, it's easy if you are able to just, have it work the first time, but sometimes it works the third time, and you didn't take that into account. And I'm also building a lot of this on stream. And not that I don't love streaming it, because I absolutely do, but it slows me down. I know it slows me down. I'm able to get a ton more done when I'm not streaming because I don't stop, talk, explain things. I'm just going. When I'm sitting here working on stuff, I'm just getting shit done. Like, even just coloring the crystals, I did both the thighs worth of crystals today, which I know isn't a ton, but it's still both the thighs worth of crystals off stream. And I got them done in no time in comparison. So I do know that
the subathon both helped and hurt the cosplay, because yes, it forced me to be awake and working on it, but cosplay time is, like I said, slower when streaming, so double-edged sword when it comes to that. Yes, I am technically more productive if people are holding me accountable, but I can get things done faster when I'm zoned in and I don't have to remember to talk or read chat or anything like that. I love it. That's why I keep streaming as much as I have been. Like, this has still already been 5 hours today. Get off of me, Hawk Blue. But yeah, life throws curveballs. I am going to another party I wasn't planning on. So there goes another half a day, if not a whole day. It's worth of work. So, Joe's friend's husband's birthday party is on the 4th. And so I'm like, alright, well, now I'm busy on the 4th, I'm busy on the 5th, I'm busy on the 12th. I still need to be able to pack. So, you know, shit just takes time. And I did start some stuff early, but then I went too meticulous. Because I knew I had so much time, you know, there were days that I didn't work on it at all, and then there were days that I went way too meticulous. I went way too ham on that Cigna. Like, I put in probably way too much effort, since I didn't, because I got burnt out. I put too much effort into the Cigna and then got burnt out and didn't want to work on it for a while, and then I was only putting in like 2 to 3 hours, and then I found out a much faster way to make the crystals. So I was working on these crystals, and a lot of the paint job that I did on those crystals I didn't even use.
During finals week, when he starts a new series on Disney Plus.
Like, I don't blame myself for where I'm at, but, like, I understand completely how I got myself here. Yet again, I didn't want myself to be here. I wanted to be at this point back in May. I wanted to be already past this with something wearable in May. And I didn't get myself there. I didn't hit any milestone. I didn't give myself realistic milestones. So, after TennoCon, I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping this momentum. I don't care if some of the days are hard. I want to make sure that every single week, not necessarily every single day, but every single week, I'm still doing something cosplay related for next year. I'm not gonna be able to keep doing this otherwise, because I'm stressing myself out. I love it. I love doing this. I really do. It's not about that. It's just the crunch time both makes me more productive because dopamine and adrenaline, but it stresses me out. Maybe I won't get to the crystals today. It's 4:30 and I need to sleep. I can do the crystals really quick. I don't want to do it quick.
Maybe for the next one you should block out specific days each week. No.
That sounds great on paper. I will dread it. I'll be like, I don't want to cosplay today, but I have to because it's such and such day of the week. I will hate it. I will hate every moment of, like, forcing myself. Because, like, some of the days I hate it now. I like it, but some of the days it's just tough to start. Once I'm going, it's not so bad, but I think giving myself specific days, and then again, stuff gets in the way, shit hits the fan, life happens, I'm gonna be upset that I couldn't get it done on a specific day. Been searching for someone to make a Furby themed Labubu so I can give it to you for your birthday. I will ban you from chat. No joke. I hate Furbies. If you send me a Furby themed absolutely anything, I will ban you and you will go bye-byes. I'm not joking. I don't like Furbies. Waylo? I don't know what that means. Furbies was 90s kid MK Ultra program. Oh, those haunted Furbies creep me out. Haunted Furbies? What do you need that part of your soul when the Furby stares into it and eats? Listen, I know it means absolutely nothing because I'm a grown-ass adult and I understand how it works, but I remember chucking a Furby against the wall because I took the batteries out and it still talked. And I just, ever since then, Furbies just feel and look extra creepy to me. And I know I've mentioned this on stream before, which is why I don't think it's unreasonable for me to say that that's like ban-worthy. But please don't send me Furby-related stuff. I do not like them. They creep me out. I'm not terrified of them now in the same way that I was as like a kid, but I still don't like them, so don't send them. The newer ones aren't as creepy because they have like more animation to them, I guess, but they're still not cute. I still don't like them, so don't do it. Yeah, I knew there was some sort of... I know now that there's some sort of residual, like, battery life, but I'm not one to be, like, violent with toys or anything like that. And I remember having to pack up the stuff in the apartment because we were moving, and I took my mom had us take out the batteries from all of our toys in the move so nothing would corrode in case it stayed packed up for a little while. And I remember the Furbies just, they made noise. And it was unpleasant. I know we didn't get to all of the toys, and I realize how silly that is to, like, ask an 8-year-old to do that, to take all the batteries out of as many of their toys as they can remember. But I remember moving from one area to the other, and like one of the Winnie the Pooh toys or something still had their battery, and it made noise the whole way to the new house from the apartment. Every bump kept bumping the toy. I look back and that's kind of just a silly thing to ask kids to do, but that's what we did. That's what I was asked to do.
Mechanical engineering. CMOS battery. Don't feel welcome here now. I'm just gonna go. See y'all next stream. If you having me say that to you makes you feel unwelcome, I'm very sorry, but I just don't find that funny, and I know I've mentioned on stream before that I have a massive aversion to Furbies. So, please don't send me anything like that. It wasn't you specifically, Pizza Duck. If you are still here, it wasn't you specifically that I would say that to. I would literally say that to any member of chat. It's not your fault. I just took it more seriously than I should have. It's not you. I hope you understand that it's not you, and I'm sorry that you may have taken something like that seriously, but I needed to say it that way so you understood how serious I meant. Because I really don't like them. And I don't think taking my fears and sending them to me in the mail is a funny joke. Maybe you hadn't heard me say that in the past. But it is something I genuinely really don't like. That's like sending someone who's arachnophobic a spider plushie because you think it's funny and it's not. Don't watch the YouTube video then, Kira? Okay. Yeah, I don't like it. They stress me out. I know it's just a toy. I used to do the same thing in the grocery store with the stupid Snuggie bear. The Snuggie... Snuggle, whatever the laundry detergent that has a bear logo. It's like a fluffy, peachy toned, or pale white toned bear. Freaking hate that thing as a kid. I would literally not look at the type of laundry detergent. I would watch the ground when I used to walk in the laundry detergent aisle because I freaking hated that thing so much. Was it Snuggie? Thought so. But yeah, for whatever reason, I found that particular bear to be creepy. Kind of creepy looking instead of like cute and snuggly. It was just kind of creepy, and I didn't like the commercials or anything either, and I would actually look away. I'm not gonna go to that degree now. I can, you know, handle not liking something, but yeah, I was very much against that for a really long time too. It's the eyes. Probably. It's probably the eyes. Charmin also has the toilet paper brand. They quickly rebranded. Charmin was also a toilet paper brand. We got heartburn. Totally something a chatter would say, not the evil spirit that possessed Kira's Furby years ago. And those troll dolls your sister had, they still creep you out. Yeah. They made a Snuggie horror video on YouTube, Kira, you should very much not enjoy, but you find hilarious. I'm glad other people found it creepy enough to want to make a horror thing off of it, because I don't know, I never liked it. I just stressed myself out and my eyes just went like this. It's like the images shifted back and forth really fast because they were trying to refocus. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till that's more solid because it's gonna be harder to clean right now. you check your Gunpla channel, new arrivals of your little collection, and in August you'll get your G-Fred, the Toad cover of Chandelier by Sia. I don't know about that. Oh, very nice. I think the hot glue gun died. It did. You know what? I think that's a sign to stop. And let it charge. I made a little bit of a mess of the other side, which is going to require cleanup, and I cannot make the mess if I do it right the first time instead of rush. So I will get this done and then start the bodysuit tomorrow. We'll start. Maybe I'll start with the legs. So I have everything that needs to be done for the legs, besides like making the legs themselves. So I think how I'm going to do it is to just make them straight up pants that go all the way up, and then the other stuff is attached to it, which will have a zipper. So I will be able to wear them like straight up pants so they won't fall. And it won't just be putting all the stress on the zipper. So I might just take a pair of my leggings to save time and build up on that. Take a pair of like junky leggings and build up on top of them. I think that's for the best. And then I'll be able to have a seam that like zippers. I like where the lower part, like where her hip is, you can see the color change between this fabric and the shiny one on her. This and then this. And there's like a nice seam that kind of goes all the way around her leg. And I think that would be a great spot to literally zipper it onto like the torso. So if I can pattern out and make the legs tomorrow after finishing this, I think I'll be happy. I have 4 more left and I'll do the chip Sunday. No, I mean, technically there's a rush because it's TennoCon, but like, I'm not worried about it. And if I have to pay for expedited shipping, like that's my own issue. So don't worry about it, Zap. Gundams are 00, Aerial Rebuild, and Quack. Need to find another Gundam for 00 so you can keep the 2 of each series. Getting the ally equals pain in your pocket. Also, there's one of the third parties, so many wings and feathers and strike freedom. Yeah, I just got the... I still have to make crossbones, and then I have the star gazer, star something. Brain is turning to mush pretty rapidly right now, so yeah. Alright, let's find somewhere to send you all. I'll turn the music off. Basura. Only been going for an hour. No, it's almost 5 a.m. It's 4:47 in the morning. Debating if you should get a Gundam Unicorn high grade. Alright, good night, people. Goodbye, people. I didn't get as far as I wanted to today, but I know exactly why that happened, so I should be able to have these done in full, probably before stream even starts. Fingers crossed. That's the goal. Is this and that before the start of stream. Or I leave this for, you know, I'm going to leave these for stream, and I'm going to start the pants off stream. So, that's the goal. Starting the pants off stream is going to be a little bit easier because I don't have to, like, try to keep it on camera. So, yeah. I'm going to start the pants off stream, and then this will be the on stream project, and that'll be good. And I refuse to go to bed tomorrow night until this is done. That's the plan. Have a good morning sleep. Bye, people!